Right, so I've never played Orwell before. I haven't even heard of it. I guess it even has a sequel, because the game came out 2-3 years ago, 2016. So we'll give it a try here. Profile 1. Create a profile. Sure. You have been selected for the Orwell test phase. I assume from the name that it's like a 1984 sort of thing. I guess we'll see. Marstead. Please choose a profile picture. Okay. It's a realistic first option, right? Let's do the first one. You know, you are one of... Lack of commas makes it difficult. 1,100,524,030 accepted applicants. Yeah. You now enter your email address. Enter your email address will also inform you about updates on your Orwell case, potential new cases, and monthly e-newsletters. Not used for any other purpose. Well, I'll use my stream email. That's fine. Not under 16 years old. Okay. I'm gonna get a bunch of spam out of this game. Where my actions may severely impact the lives of citizens of the nation, work thoroughly and judge objectively in the best of my belief. While working, I would adhere to the laws and jurisdiction of the nation. Yeah, sure. Hope Kaihan feels better soon, that's a bummer. Thank you for ensuring the safety of the nation's people. Your registration is now complete. Oh, interesting. This kind of reminds me of Republique. Not the art style, but like the opening. Facial recognition. I like the art style. There's Freedom Plaza, of course it is. And it's set 2017, so that was in the barely the future of the release of this game. So the question is whether this is in an alternate reality. History has progressed very differently. We can already do facial recognition though, so. Oh shit. Clocks were striking 13. Okay. You're online. Good. Call me Symes. I'll be your advisor on Orwell. Together we will form both the first and last line of defense against terrorism. For this test phase, you are one of the first people to try out the Orwell system under real circumstances, selected from thousands of applicants from across the globe. Let's get started. Yeah, me too. Activated the Reader tool for you. Its purpose is storing bookmarks to online websites and documents for easy access, to highlight when there's new information to be investigated. I want you to be informed of the situation. Our leading newspaper, the National Beholder. Okay. Reader. Headlines. Leading newspaper of the nation. Okay. Bomb obliterates Freedom Memorial and kills 3. There's ads too. Explosion destroys the Freedom Memorial in Bonton. 3 people killed, 5 severely injured. Authorities received strange letter. Putting the safe in safety. Okay, so it's like a fictional United States-like country. According to the official police reports, 3 people were killed. At least 5 bystanders were severely wounded. The memorial was nearly completely destroyed. I could see, yeah, Scanner Darkly. I love that rotoscope style, it's cool looking. Homemade and triggered from a short distance away with a cell phone signal. An anonymous letter containing the first 3 standards of the German folk song, I'm not going to pronounce that. The thoughts are free had reached local authorities. Prime Minister Blaine immediately issued a public press statement firmly condemning the assault and put the nation on high alert until the perpetrators have been brought to justice. Interesting. Negotiations in Triflith failed. Yeah, I like all the fake, almost like nonsense names for locations. Pargesian president aborts negotiations with opposition. Violent riots in Triflith. Blaine encourages renewal. Peace negotiations in the riot-ridden Pargesian capital city Triflith have been aborted without any result last night. Independent sources report that President Cassart abruptly cut off communication with opposition representatives. Demonstrators wearing hoods threw incendiary material into shop windows and onto cars. Interesting. Movie shooting completed. 100 Gray Shadows. Valentine's Day 2018. Written and directed by Sumishi Aran. Gray Shadows Saga. Third part of the saga. For a lengthy shoot in the hills of Bonton, self-proclaimed visionary director Sumishi Aran announced filming this eagerly awaited romantic drama. It's like doing like a 50 Shades of Grey joke here. Third and final chapter in the Gray Shadow saga. Previous releases being A Gray Shadow and Another Gray Shadow. It was announced to be released almost 4 years ago, but was postponed numerous times due to production problems. Fans have speculated this is due to the breakdown of Hollywood power couple. Oh, so Hollywood exists in this universe. That's interesting. Okay. So maybe our country exists in a world with America, but isn't itself like meant to be a parody of America or England or something like that. Right, because of the German poem. I forgot about that. Unknown person. Profiler holds all known information on those we investigate. The file you have opened is our main suspect. Blue-haired woman the CCTV footage shows before the assault is no stranger to the police. Take a look at the arrest record. Close this, right? Physique. Let me see if I can dismiss the reader here. I don't think I can. Oh, here we go. So there's a website. The highlighted elements in the record are pieces of data that are able to be extracted. We call these elements data chunks. Hovering over data chunks will reveal their relevance to the case, any connections or information it may influence. Drag and drop all data chunks from the police database into a profile to upload them to our servers. That's why this is empty. I see. So we can drag that into her name. Gotcha. Arrest date. Assault on a police officer. Arrested by Lloyd Duncan. Suspect was arrested on site after Officer Franklin had been struck by an unknown object and became unresponsive. The protesters at the origin of the assault were forcibly moved. When asked to lay on the ground with her hands behind her back, the suspect cooperated immediately. That's cool. Pictures and names are crucial information for Orwell to identify a person. Information in documents can only become a data chunk when it can be clearly assigned to a target person, so I have to have had a name and a picture before the charge shows up, I guess. Got it. I'll have to check the banner ads next time I'm on there. A new document can now be accessed. Do you believe in coincidence? Yes, absolutely. Find data revealing where she attacked the police officer and you'll see what I mean. Is this woman a terrorist? Looks like I cannot click on the banner ads, unfortunately. Allegedly injured a police officer 2 weeks ago, remains in custody. Trial scheduled for August. The incident occurred during a rampage at the Freedom Plaza. Exact same location as the assault. Then she turns up there right before the explosion. Surely not a coincidence. She's still running around freely. We should find out why. against the newest amendments to the government's model project, e.g. the safety bill. People don't like privacy violations. Due to the chaotic nature of the scene, police have not yet been able to connect the crime to the accused, who is an artist by profession. Only does street art by blowing memorials to pieces. Clarify your job and how it affects mine. You've extracted all the information I already knew about Miss Watergate. Starting now, I'm going into this case blind. The Orwell Ethical Codex dictates that investigators like yourself are the only ones allowed to access the documents of target persons. Oops, I didn't mean to skip thing. Double-clicked it on accident. Primary job is to provide information you deem important. Never give away incorrect or misleading data. Okay, so this game has something in common with something like Papers, Please. You may hit disable on a data chunk you don't want to pass on to Orwell. However, some data chunks might be necessary to progress on the case. I see. Cassandra's Port. I'm Cassie, a colorful inhabitant of Wonderland right behind the rainbow. Glad you found me. I finally found the courage to quit my dull day job and focus on my art career. See, so now I have to decide whether I want to obtain information or not. Util account. Found a chat handle that allows to overhear any conversation on that account. The listener has been unlocked. New conversations will appear whenever they're started. Interesting. No communications recorded yet. Let's see. Should pop up in the corner, I assume. Trying to sell me makeup, it's not worth it. I know, right? I have some friends that do MLM. It makes me very sad. I'll try picking up the other data and see if it yells at me for doing it. You're under the impression that our wonderful Miss Watergate is really living in Wonderland? Yeah, I didn't think so. What if you pass me something I can't identify as wrong so easily? You've got to be more careful. Quit my dull day job. So don't send stuff that's irrelevant, basically. That's kind of a cool core gameplay loop. Identify what is relevant and what's not, you know? I don't even know if I need to wait for the listener, if there's more stuff for me to find on here. Oh, I see. The businessman's forgotten daughter. Daughter of entrepreneurs. Oh, and I can disable one if I think it's irrelevant. That's cute. Like it. Got something new in the listener. Hey, you. Chelsea. Can't seem to find my credit card. I assume you took it, right? Platinum card. I lifted from your desk. Stole a credit card from unknown person. That's cool. This game is neat. What does Joseph Langley, my fearless attorney and all-around badass, have in mind this time? Of course, now it's because it's the beginning of the game. As you know, she stole the credit card of her lawyer? We'll track the credit card of Langley down and lock it for him. You now have a profile for a related person. It can be accessed via the profiler. Data chunks will only appear for targeted persons and can be extracted into their relevant profiles. I see. Big Pharma, aka my parents. That's relevant. Hugs and kisses. Interesting. Joseph Langley now has his own thing. I see. That's cool. Procedure closing raises manipulation suspicions. Now here we go. There's Joseph Langley. Can take his picture. Right? I guess it said that I can only obtain stuff. What problems from you just encountered conflicted data chunks. Whenever the content of two data chunks are at odds with one another, they'll be showing as conflicted. When you extract one of the data chunks containing a conflict, the other becomes invalid immediately. Clarify the context of the conflict before you proceed. This is your decision. Once the information has been parsed, there's no way to reverse your choice. That's interesting. Right. I'm guessing it's the wealthy family of the accused influenced the outcome in her favor. Not case was closed due to lack of evidence, but I can look at other options and see if I can figure that out. I'm guessing this icon here tells me there's still stuff for me to look at that I haven't disabled. I'll let that one sit for now. It's cool though. Products. Company, jobs, products. Watergate Pharmaceuticals enriches lives. Let's go back here. It's popular products. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take a guess that this is the right answer. This is a severe accusation. Based on this, we could take action against your parents if we had their names. Pretty sure I can resolve that, though. It doesn't say on this site, does it? Oh, here we go, company. Bruno Watergate. Junior COO. Keeping it a family affair. Now we know her parents are investigating the corruption allegations. Cool. Neat. Documents you have already reviewed may be updated from time to time as events unfold. The reader will notify you when that happens. The National Beholder just published a new article. You may want to take a look and see if there's any new information available. I think I get this game. It's cool. Headlines. Crime rate continues to drop. Ministry of Security published the new crime statistic report for the preceding year. According to the report, the number of recorded criminal offenses decreased by 4.8%. Direct result of the safety bill. Secretary of Security Catherine Delacroix appeared very pleased with these numbers and declared this development an outstanding result of successful safety policy. Yeah. I think I get it, Riker. The newspaper is arguing in defense of the government. Surprise, shock. It seems like this game is, like Papers, Please, very, what's the word? Vulnerable to spoilers. I'd probably recommend people be more aggressive than normal in using hide rather than typing in chat. Yeah, right, Cass.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Although actually it was sort of obvious.
Central to the safety bill is a simplified, sped-up process of taking investigative measures against criminal suspects in their prosecution. Terrorist incident of 2008 was the terrible consequence of the premature retreat of our troops from Pargas, a region torn. Okay, so this is kind of like a 9/11 for this nation. The safety bill is kind of like the Patriot Act. Cool. Robert Blaine's the Prime Minister. Surprising death of the previous leader. Left a power vacuum. Sure is very surprising. I like the portrait art style too. Polygons. Creator of the safety bill, security defense, peacekeeping mission. Yeah, I know, right, Cass? Donate, volunteer, become a member, join the army of the nation. But it's just called the nation. That's perfect. It doesn't need anything other than that. Jobs. Urgently looking for a chief operating officer to replace the retired, formerly appointed predecessor. Let me see. Former. She meant about quitting her job. Let's find out what happened in between these two lives of hers. What may have caused this radical shift? Projects. I don't think I actually need any of this info here, right? Yeah. People. I just read all those. Cassandra's timeline. Birthday. The game you helped on the localization is a similar message that we're already living in a cyberpunk dystopia. Yeah. Right. Because more images are probably good, right? Oh, I see, but I can only have one at a time. Art, music, and activism. Activism is the scary keyword, right? Alice in Wonderland, My Cat Kikiko, painting, and the targets. First day in freedom away from the shackles of Watergate Pharma. Fuck all you government lackeys, opposes the government vehemently. Mary Bly, broken friendship. There's a conflict with an unknown data chunk. Still care about my best friend. Inner relationship with Joseph Langley. Yeah, it's relevant. Probably already could have sussed that out. Yeah, that's the one we just read. That pop artist and free thinker. Yeah, I like The National Beholder. You too. I had to chuckle at that one. Change your profile picture. Got that. Henceforth, Cassandra shall be known to the world as Catharsis. Okay. Catharsis. Let's invite you to our little activist group. An activist group? Is there anything more specific? Yeah, we're about to get info on that, huh? Have an amazing shopping tour with my Mary, best friend of all times. Show conflict. I mean, the point is that this is the more recent thing, right? January 30th, 2017. Yeah. So I think this is more relevant. How sad. Listener. Incoming session. I see. I did hear. To catch a bus there every day. Never should have gone to that damn protest. Goldfells. An activist group called Thought. Like, everybody talks in this very as you know style. Almost as if they know somebody's listening in and wants them to figure out exactly where they're going, but it is the tutorial mission, so. That's right, we froze the card. Got an important appointment tonight. Great. She stops spelling and putting in spaces correctly when she gets pissed. Taking your Metharin. Yeah, it's probably made by her pharmaceutical company, I would guess. I guess this will continue. Chat could answer this. The chat will continue to progress while I'm doing other tasks, right? And I can come back and read it once it's done. I imagine maybe it's time sensitive later in the game, but... Okay, thanks. There it is, Metharin Blue. Antidepressants. Dealing with a dangerous personality. Torture myself with Winsies. Not an important client anymore. Great. She's a treat. Alright, let's see. I don't think I have too much else that's new. Keep looking through her timeline, but I think I saw everything there was to see. I could finish disabling. We know that's just a picture of the lawyer, her boyfriend, so it doesn't really matter. The 5 pillars for a great nation: safety and security, values and tradition, economy and commerce, migration and foreign affairs. Gating immigration from and intervening in foreign countries is a necessity to uphold law and order in our own. Naturally. Shocker. So I'd like to look into the whole group called Thought thing. Let's see. I think stuff has to pop up for me to be able to check for these things, though, right? Go ahead and upload that just so that I guess it keeps the pop-up, doesn't it? I don't think she has any other lines in here that are specific that I can research. I can look at her connections to people. Broken friendship. I don't think I can click on people on the timeline and see more details from them, can I? Give it a try here. I don't see the Emmanuel Goldstein guy on here, though. So he's not showing up in the timeline. Perhaps he's visible somewhere else. Co-member of thought. And nothing else I could obtain on Joseph Langley. And I can't go looking at other people, just the person that I'm currently investigating. That's my understanding, anyway. I see. This is just showing me all of my leads, basically. And the one highlighted in red is the thing that I picked up the most recently, I guess. In that case, I don't think I have anything new. I think I already got everything from the listener, right? That's it. It'll always have a little icon over here on the right if there's still stuff to do with that article, right? So there's not going to be something that's hidden in an article that does not have that icon. It might want me to go through and disable everything that I think is irrelevant. Or precise data was submitted, I see. That's why it says data is invalid. Ah, okay. So I could have gotten that first. I think I understand. It summarizes if something's already been obtained. Data submitted, data submitted. So I can't pick it up at all, and I don't think I can mark it as cleared, so this one's always going to have this icon next to it, I think. I don't think I can get to other info about her, right? Oh, I didn't get her portrait, that's why. Gotcha, thanks. That was also the portrait. Is that actually the same person? It's a good question. Alright, so I got a couple more things to pick up from her timeline here. I guess I assumed that her username was irrelevant, but maybe it's actually important. Let's start this. Oh, getting people's aliases is relevant, I guess. Okay. Always good to record every alias. Understood. There it goes. Thoughts are free. If liberty means anything at all, it means the right to tell people what they do not want to hear. George Orwell, The Thought. Freedom isn't free. Posted by her. Probably know me either as that blue-haired punk bitch, stupid cunt, or anti-governmental terrorist. These are the names I've been called during the criminal investigation against me. Yeah, because we wanted a peaceful protest. We've always been against violence. Conflict with an unknown data chunk. Interesting. Our Thoughts Still Free by Goldfells. Hey, there's that German folk song again. That's why it doesn't show up as a pop-up. Just gained yourself your first follower. Interesting. Oh, what's new on our timeline? Someone had the grit and explosives to show how futile surveillance is. Sees assault justified for showing the futility of surveillance. The conflict saying that we wanted a peaceful protest. I see. Looking at the right person. Found so far is all good and interesting. She's searching for something a little more concrete. We have to dig deeper. What's up? Juliet Carrington. It's probably not a good idea. Yeah, don't go posting on Facebook. Just between the two of us. I'll let that go while I read these other things. Article is private. Article is private. I see. So there's only two that actually matter, but they want to give you the sense that shit's going on this page. Ones that say archived I can't get to. I see. Worst terrorist ever. I know, right? So I was joking about earlier with all of her lines that were like, I did this evil thing. You hurt that officer to save me. I smashed the skull of the father of 2 children because I lost it. Injured police officer. Was protected from a police officer by... I see. I do like that the music changed while they were typing. She openly admitted to such a violent act? We can arrest her and open the investigation again. Perfect. So let's see where this is going. Careful of providing the wrong data, because I shouldn't have given her In Wonderland. Get her address with the local police, see to her former record. The important piece of information is you were defending me from the police officer, but we're gonna form it as her just saying, crushed his skull. It's the cops. More precise data was submitted, in case I hadn't have done it already by that point. I see. Nope. Definitely is not. We have no proof she's involved in the bombing. We might be able to question her. That admission of guilt shall probably serve some time. Oh no, take a look at the news. Headlines. 2 dead after second explosion. That's horrible. 2 dead, similar approach, same letters. So these assaults are connected. Miss Watergate was in custody, so that's her out of the picture, at least for this attack. Cool. Log off, get some rest by clicking the button on the top right of the desktop. Try and get some sleep. Got it. First 3 standards of the German folk song are on there again. Okay. So I'm getting ahead of myself by seeing that in this entry 1. All unprocessed data chunks will expire. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything real quick. I don't think I am. Okay. Let's see. Based on days today, we have learned the following. Was criminally charged with the injury of a police officer. She's an artist. Relationship with her lawyer. This group thought. Not the only perpetrator or not involved at all. Okay, cool. Neat. Place where there is no darkness. This game kind of reminds me of a combination of a game like Papers, Please, where it's trying to weed out irrelevant information, and a game like Phoenix Wright. Based on the information you've already extracted, the activist group known as Thought is worth investigating. Goldfell's totally not Emmanuel Goldstein. It is an important member of Thought. Maybe new data chunks. Oh, interesting, because he wasn't a target person before. Sure. That's cool. But again, presumably only shows up in stuff that I read. Immigrated to the nation in '93. We don't trust immigrants. Creator of a blog called Thought. It started as a blog. Okay. Search engine optimization dependent. Okay, cool. Oh, there's still some headlines. Connection between bot and bombings of evidence. Oh, and there's other headlines to read too. Okay. Experts conclude that they're connected, because they both have the same letter. A similar explosive device created with pure malevolence appears to have been used. Tel Aviv University is closing their doors for the time being. Oh, it's the owners of Facebook announcing major cooperation with the software giant Rosen Technologies. Billionaire siblings Ada and Alan Davenport, creators and owners of Timelines, basically Facebook. Interesting. Heavy rainstorms expected this weekend. Cool. Entry 8. Thought must change direction. Recruiting 2 of my students and arranging 3 demonstrations like the one at Freedom Plaza. Yeah, it's important. The answer to the latter is resounding now. We let ourselves be consumed by anger and hatred towards those who thought to do us wrong. Now see, my high aims might well be the cause for all the events of the past months. More than anyone else who thought I feel responsible. I think here the more recent part of the sentence is the important one. But we can like make a bad case against him. Halt my active engagement in this group. It's got students from Stelligan. So that's interesting. I could envision there being branching paths in the future based on the conflicts where you like select the information that's free of context that creates the best case, but like says, oh, see, he hates these people, but you leave out the second half of the sentence, you know? You recruit them for his cause. Guy that was hurt was only a cop. They had it coming for long. Later, sir. Joseph Langley. talking to her again. Let's see. Oops. Oh, that's cool that that's all in-game, like the quit game button. Let's see. New headline, first suspect in connection with assaults arrested. Ha. Woman arrested. Yeah. Memorial. Campus closed till further notice. Oh, he might be one of the pictures in the... This is like a WordPress default format, the rotating images. Bet that's gonna turn out to be him. Let's see. Orlando Buford. Catherine Delacroix. That's interesting. She's the security minister. Joseph Langley also went there. Professor A. Goldfells has retired. Abraham Goldfells. There was a thing that mentioned Abraham in an earlier article. Professorship in the field of media ethics. Huh. That looks like his image from the blog. Take a close look at the past of each member of Thought. Find out the locations of all the demos they may have held. Position as a journalist at Der Reporter, one of the most renowned German daily newspapers. Ah, he's German. Chairman of the Global Media Ethics Congress. Just the average run-of-the-mill terrorist trait. Okay. You wrote... The thoughts are free about surveillance. Cool. Okay, got it. Arresting officer redacted. Arrested under flag. Willingly opened the door, cooperated with the arresting officer after having the warrant announced. That looks like him, so I feel like I should be able to take the picture. That was the only thing on here that mattered. Maybe not. It still has a star. Thought was change directed. Stars means there's a page I haven't visited yet. These are all forbidden when I checked last time. And Metamorphosis, talk about reminding me of Republique. Maybe it's this one here, showing that he's the administrator. Okay, I think I found it. It's another way I could have gotten her username, I guess. ISUCAL attendee list. Winter semester. Media. Goldfells, there we go. Okay, so I see a bunch of names here, but I can't select any of them, which is interesting. Maybe the timing's more important. Juliet Carrington, we already know her name. Interesting. Yeah. Master thesis registered at this course. Authorization to investigate Miss Carrington. I've also seen Harrison O'Donnell. That's cool. I like how the first one was very linear, like it was almost impossible to not find it. And this one you could still like brute force, but there's so many courses to look through, you had to be paying attention to know to look for media classes. Cool. Perfect. Harrison O'Donnell. Harrison's timeline. We don't need to put Media Punk as his thing. Could probably just disable that. Oh, but I can re-enable it if I need to. This post has been deleted by the user. Deleted multiple posts from timeline. Do we have something to hide, Mr. O'Donnell? All the comments are all still there. In a relationship with Julia Carrington, a member of a band. Conflicts with one unknown data chunk. Easily jealous. We have to find out what this conflicts with. Probably something on Juliet's wall. PR assistant is better than... This is her birthday. Place of residence is Farview. Interests, I don't really care. It's the thing that just dinged. Oh, Rosentech. Alright, I keep looking at Juliet's timeline. Not so keen on going out late at night. Just likes going out. Engaged in torture. I don't think we want to say torture and cruelty, because we already have her as engaged in torture, but for different reasons. You should already know that they're friends, right? Cassandra Watergate in contact with. I wish I could take the my friend part and not the engaged in torture part. You know what I mean? First met each other at the protest. Interesting. Is this woman a terrorist? How come you care so much about politics now? Is there brainwashing going on? I'll come back to the torture and cruelty by my friend thing. It might matter eventually, but still haven't found the discrepancy with the thing that Harrison posted. Founded Rosentech in '98. My vision was a simple one. There should be tailor-made software for any purpose. Interesting. 10 Commandments. Following the 6th commandment, I have linked communication and collaboration with you. French, head of vision shaping. Maria Harper, Juliet Carrington. PR assistant. Oh, that's cool. Starts tracking phone calls once you get it. Okay, I was gonna say that voice acting, that'd be surprising. You sound so official at work. And for dinner, lives with their parents. We know she actually dislikes going out. Voice acting in the second one is really good. We're done. Mr. Rosen's her boss. We could have deduced that from the article earlier, but that works. I could see voice acting being rough, though, even if it's well done, just because like the nature of this game requires the characters to talk in a way that's sort of on the nose. Maybe I should look back through my own conversations and see if I've ever written like an as you know sentence, like, as you know, here in Los Alamos, everyone knows my phone number is this. Okay, so I don't have the data conflict with that. Works at Stelligan, huh? I could pick up data on... I don't have to have them selected in order to see data on them, is that true? Or do I need to have them selected? Juliet's timeline has a page that I haven't visited yet. It's not that link. This one, maybe? Here are the Carringtons. Welcome to our website. Esther Carrington. House in Malloy Court. It tells you who the data belongs to. Okay, so it won't yell at you for hovering it to the wrong person. Right around the corner from where I live. Interesting. Headmistress at Farview Elementary. Favorite movie, Labyrinth. Good choice. Devil Wears Prada. Back to the Future 2. Good choices. Kill a Mockingbird. There's her actual full birthday. Don't really need to know her favorite food, pastime, book or movie, or favorite color. Jonathan and Esther, her parents. She decided to end her band career once she was single again. Former member of a band. Gotcha. That's probably the true fact. Studies of media economy at Stelligan University. Let's disable the rest of the stuff because who cares? Juliet Carrington. You guys should be careful. Oh, it's this shit from The Thought. That's cool. Track you are ashamed of in your fine-tuned playlist. We are the targets. Harrison Hancock is vocals. Because Hancock is his, like, alias. That's the important part. Former members. Tubman. Don't answer this, but I'm curious whether the ultimate portraits are just kind of a cool, like, cosmetic skin for the person playing the game, or if they're actually going to have some function later on when collecting multiple portraits of somebody. Everyone claims to have heard that Hancock decided to quit the band. Former member of the band, the Targets. Interesting. That's funny. Expose, advertising for the poor, nosebleeds, sick. Drop Hancock a line at the media punk. Cool. So I could probably listen into his email. Perfect. Let's hear what's going on in listener here. Joseph on Cassandra's account. Supposed to meet for dinner. I am a lawyer. Oh, I see. That would say that Cassandra's a lawyer, but we know that's not true. Gotcha. Freedom Plaza was organized by Thaw, but Harrison did all the planning for it. Oh, goodness. Presumably they just mean the protest, though. But you could use that out of context to claim that he planned the bombing or something. Okay. Got other shit to look at. To Angela. Your bank account. Oh, cool. And I can listen in on his bank account as well. So I imagine, again, I don't want an answer to this, but I wonder if this game like gives you a rating at the end that tells you, like, it still lets you progress if you send useless information, but it like tells you, hey, here's the % of the useless information that you submitted. It's drugs and pharma, easy pay, life trust, health insurance. Is a very frequent customer in a Bantam drugstore. Owns 2 health insurances. Receive large payment from TNB. That's weird. It's like, why would he have 2 health insurances? It might not be relevant, but it's weird. Did listener, what's going on? Security warning, unrecognized access to accounts. Because I logged into it. That's cute. I dig that. Okay. You should read these extra thought. Oh, new music. Malicious code injection was detected in Orwell. 47 attack warnings and still counting. Sounds like what's the name of that genre? It's like when you download a crack, they'll play like this really hardcore chiptune when you go to generate the crack. Interesting. Those emos on the show again. So that's a picture of Harrison, okay. Must be missing something else on the gigs page. Haunted house featuring tearing down. Doesn't want me to use that as a picture. You got that one. Already got that one. Huh. Well, apparently there's another page there, I just don't know what it is. I've got other things to look for still. There's something here. I guess I can add that. Probably isn't relevant, but... I need to find what the conflict is with this, because I don't think it's correct. Still stuff to read on Harrison's timeline. Gray means there's stuff on there that I disabled that might be relevant. Blue means there's something that I haven't found and disabled, or haven't responded to at all yet, I guess. This is fine, I can disable this. Okay. Okay, that's the most important one. It's probably going to trigger more stuff once I get a chance to proc it. Oh, I don't have that yet. Is it for the Carringtons? Band. Oh, that's potentially a picture, of course. Oh, there's still stuff on that page. That's interesting. Oh, we gotta get Tubman as her alias. That makes sense. Cool. So there's still a page link here that we haven't found yet. I really can't stand tearing down. Maybe this is it right here? Oh, never mind. I thought I saw it. Cell in Boston, haunted house, or Bonton, excuse me, not Boston. Guess the dates probably aren't relevant. New band member Tubman. Oh, there's different comments for each of the shows, I see. Plan the Freedom Plaza protest is thought. We know that that's from Cassie. Harrison O'Donnell. Juliet Carrington. Interesting. So we have to look at the dates. So that's July 4th, 2016. She personally says that Harrison did the planning. So we have to say, who do we believe? I feel like she'd be more likely to lie, even though this is more recent information. Interesting. Juliet calling Harrison. You got O'Donnell. Who answers the phone like that? I don't think there's anything else for me to read while that thing goes. Shared intimacies. Probably doesn't matter yet. Complete upgrade administrator. This wasn't your doing. Build out of thought. Abe disappeared. Dag, yo. Somewhat still is. Ended the relationship, I see. He's the one that hit all of the posts on the blog. It's cool. Abe archived the first ones. He didn't even want us to know. You deleted all your rebellious posts to secure your cozy job writing that ridiculous opinion column for the TNB. That's how I got paid for that, presumably. Must be what that large payment you received was for. Yeah. Okie doke. Cool. We're gonna get to read his article, I assume. Shut the Pargesian Border by Harrison O'Donnell. Shut the border between us and the Parges. Safety of any citizen is of utmost importance. Conflicts with several other data chunks. Supports the governmental position. Next week a bomb will go off in the middle of Farview or Ponton. Yeah, that's worrisome. I see you. Knock, knock, Harrison. Seems I caught you pants down in the little page of yours. Oh, the righteous hacker initiate will expose all information I got on you. Interesting. Gives us a new profile. There's a hacker involved in all this, because the situation wasn't bad enough as it is. I wonder what this is about. It's being blackmailed. Hey, wise ass. This is the most pathetic blackmailing attempt I've read in a long time. Other than the one where they're... I mean, I guess this trend's political quarantine, but like it's also just like a recent event. Like, the National Enquirer blackmailing Jeff Bezos. Talk about Bush League, right? Don't send an email to the richest man in the world. My blog. Oh, we know he's a blogger, but... Where are your mad skills, hacker boy? The wall of text. Hancock's writing on the wall. I learned about Stelgan this morning. 2 people have been killed. I felt devastated because I felt responsible. I even organized a peaceful protest of the Stelgan. Okay. So that agrees with my previous characterization of her being the one that did it and not Harrison. That's interesting, because we're pretty sure she lied. Just delete that, it doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't know that, Ricker. Hancock. I'll ask specifically, I don't want to know. It's okay. So a handful of like-minded people are going to occupy that elitist university. I guess both of them did. Lives in a trailer. Checks governmental position. Okay, so I think he's probably more true in his blog than he is in his... Although I guess this was in the distant past, too. Lady security. Headlines. Is this a new Watergate scandal? Other kind of Watergate scandal, I guess. Investigated for accounting fraud. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it's the hacker framing them or something. Oh, okay, that's where he lives. Sure. It's a trailer park he lives in. Something in Juliet's timeline that I gotta beat on that one. Leave a message. Government scanning all websites for potential threats. He thinks he's got a tinfoil hat on. So I don't know if this is where this game is going, but a neat concept is I feel like this game trains you to ignore context, to like quickly scan through the document for what the system highlights as relevant. And it would be kind of cool if towards the end of the game it punishes you for having done that, right? You make wrong conclusions by not having read the stuff that wasn't scanned by the system. Debate cup called Thought. Okay. Knew that to be true already, but I guess it's more information. Is it a blog, an activist group, or a debate club? Seems to be what this game is about is context, so I could see them taking it that direction. If they don't, that's fine, but that's the direction I would take it at this point, to make it a game. Start blog. Right on. You would be very welcome at Thought. Recruited Nina into Thought. Well, they're definitely gonna... I feel like I would almost be surprised if it didn't go in the direction of me at the computer that I'm doing something sinister, right? Like, it still has that plausible deniability, but the name of the system is Orwell, for God's sake, right? It would be kind of fun if we were... if everybody was saying, it's sinister, it's sinister. It's like, no, we're actually just trying to protect people. It's fine. Nina. Big glove invitation. Concerned. What a strange alias name. This is great. Oh, I've just been investigating them because they're part of a group that planned a protest at the plaza. First person I talked to was involved with it, with a professor that started it, and it's sounding like it's just a debate club, but perhaps something worse is happening. Alright, so I have to start resolving conflicts now, I think. He said that on March 3rd, 2015. Say she did it. Oh damn, bunch of pop-ups. Unlocked a bunch of the articles, presumably. Got unhacked, basically. The whole thing sounds like a frame job. Oh, here's Concerned 1 again. That's interesting. Despises law enforcement. Thing I messed up organizing. Neat. Metamorphosis. Hostile toward government. Supports the government position. Rejects government's position. I'm going to go with hostile towards government. Guess you have to look at like the time it was posted, but he didn't get paid to do it, right? Wait, let me read the whole thing. Yeah, it's already happening, isn't it? Beauty that is freedom of speech. It's a great measurement of the freedom in our country that as long as we're able to write this and there isn't any governmental lackey taking that statement and reporting it to some superior, we are truly free. Bravo. Cleared thought to be a revolutionary activist group. I was so quick to judge. Yeah, so like, I think I see this game is about context, is the point. And I kind of like it's borderline fourth wall break, where it's a game mechanic is storytelling that you're filtering through so much information that it becomes really easy for you to just ignore anything that's not highlighted. Not even pay attention, because it's a video game, right? Plan to storm a mall as first thought protest. And proclamation on a government building as first protest of thought. Knock knock, Harrison. The thoughts are free once again. Okay. So that's how he unhacked the site, I guess. Checks government's position. Okay, so I don't think he thinks safety of any citizen is of utmost importance. I think wall of text is his true opinion. Don't think he's outright hostile towards the government, but he's hostile towards this idea. See, the whole mall is the first protest, July 2015. I'd have to search elsewhere. Being able to control F would be really nice. Revolutionary activist group. No longer a member of thought. Plan to protest at the university. Don't know anything about a mall, and I haven't found anything like that so far. So I have a feeling that that's not it. Disappeared. I don't think I have anything that mentions a mall. So I'm gonna guess it's the building roof. Seems like that's consistent with the other targeted locations. Say around Christmas. Which we're not around right now, right? It's April 14th. So I think it's that Hancock says we should just do it, and she's like, we should wait till Christmas. Well, it's clearly not Christmas, so it probably isn't going to be that. You can go fuck yourself. Cassandra's not a very smart person. She's a good choice for the tutorial mission. Boyfriend of yours? You know that that's my boyfriend? We know a lot about you. She thinks to ask for a lawyer, then gives up. She's probably correct to leave. It's all over the news. Yeah, I thought so. State puppet like you. Okay, so this is probably drawing on stuff that I collected earlier. We sure have. Sonic confession has been acquired illegally? Is that what you wanted to say? Well, bad luck for you. Hey, safety bill. The Schmatriot Act. Symes really getting everything he can out of her. Did not go as planned. No kidding. Well, it was the mall. Oops! Could have prevented this. Whoopsie doodle. I like that they called out that, like, we probably didn't want to do two places at once. Headlines. Yeah, that's one I just read, right? Whoopsies. Let me read more about that original document, though. So that was entry 5, where they were discussing it. Eyes might be malevolent toward us. Yeah, it's the Christmas thing that threw me off. Alright, let's go. Next day. I like that the game just progresses, you don't like get a game over. TNB is already starting to tear us apart. I guess I could act as I could make all the wrong decisions on purpose to show that the safety bill is useless, right? even though it actually could have saved lives. That's funny. Unknown person. Ina vehemently opposed the safety bill. Please take care of yourself with all the bombs and stuff. We know Nina Concerned One was the one that called out the mall, so she definitely has something to do with all this. We have the lowest crime rate in years. Why would anyone oppose the safety bill? The only reason not to support it is if you have a dirty past, That all seems reasonable. Headlines. Third terror strike in Bonton targets the Circle Mall, despite investigative efforts. Be on watch. This week's flattered about how some bombs would soon go off in Bonton or Farview. For my intention to ridicule or trivialize the attacks on Bonton. I think I believe him. We, the people of our great nation, must grow ever more vigilant. We must stand up for our safety. Yeah, I don't think that's true. It's interesting it doesn't show as a conflict, though. Movie release endangered by lawsuit against director. Release on Valentine's Day is endangered. Edited movie poster that was shared online on Thursday. What's wrong, Riker? War on Indifference from Concerned One, our favorite. Oh, I see. Yeah. $50 Shades of Grey. State of war against our government. Declaration of war is the safety bill. With our move on the crowded Circle Mall in Bonton yesterday, the first shot's been fired towards the lurking indifference among the populace. Yeah, it's like the mall thing. This was an actual, just legit protest. Unless if whoever is doing this is intentionally trying to frame them and set up all their, like, following their social media posts. I think they are just kind of like a vaguely political debate club. And somebody else is using their blog as a way to plan their attacks. Directly threaten the visitors. Ooh. Okay. But I guess people being oblivious is a problem, so it's not necessarily that she was threatening them. Scaring people is convincing them. Violence cannot be the key, and thought shall not stand for that, and that stands for my theory. That they're just all completely innocent, someone else is using their posts to frame them. Got carried away by the euphoria of finally getting our message out there. Past events at the Circle Mall. Thanks for stabbing me in the back when I needed you most. Hey kiddo, let's not stay at my place tonight. Or anything on that bitch in months. Relationship with Marka. Come on, Symes, pay attention. We all knew that. Nina has angry outbursts. Partner in crime. Cool, I'm gonna disable that because I don't think they mean that literally. Still. Should have triggered that sooner. I don't think I have anything else to look at, so just wait for it. Hey, sir, how's it going? You always look so sad. Singular portal thing you recommended. Singular. It's a good fictional name. "99% fools, keep it tight." Cool. Okay. Singular, welcome. Don't be single, be singular. You're gonna make a fictional dating site that's pretty clever. Concerned 1. $35 to $45. I guess the fact that she's heterosexual might eventually be relevant, but I don't think it matters right now. Oh, is the second one preventable as well? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know. I'm sure y'all are freaking out and hide. It's like suit wearers. Candlelight dinners. Athletic. 6'1". Don't care about any of that. Financial stability. That might be relevant later, actually. Couple years, forever. How interested in politics are you? Like, it's quite a bit, but not very much. What is this question? That's very... Okay, Cupid. Concerned one's profile. Recent visitors I can't look at, I see. Go to Jim. Jim knows how to train. Jim. Pretender 80, 34% match. Super Randy, 68% match. Blondie, seriously? God. Oh, man. He's so nice that he calls her a bitch immediately. That's too real, right? Kind of forcing to read a decent message from time to time. Molly Schwartz. Interesting. I like how it's getting harder with each chapter. Super Randy is my favorite. Right. I work whenever I want, aka temp work. That's relevant. It's my son Michael. Work easy. You're logged in as Billy Schwartz. Looks like that could be her. Cleaning, groundskeeping, maintenance, or customer service. Recent jobs and employer feedback. 1,202 jobs taken. Oh my god. Yeah, talk about financial stability. Okay, unknown data chunk. Via email. I can start listening in on it. There should be another link here somewhere. Work easy. Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for earlier. Played on April 13th, 2017. April 12th, 2017. Ha. So I'll have a conflict with an unknown data chunk. Okay. Perhaps it's in the listener. Matter Nova. And she's got a lot of aliases. Patient number. October 7th, 1985. Alright, so she didn't lie in her profile then. This gives a different address for her though. Nina Maternova. Probably need to read her chat with the guy to see which one she actually lives at. Injury in the left leg. Medical leave with strict rest until the end of 2017. Huh. It's possible those are all fake alibis, but I'm still dubious that she's really involved at all. Alright, I just had my OBS connection dropped to Twitch. So if you're watching this video on YouTube, I might have to pause. We'll put up an away screen. Just click back on here and try to jump forward until you see the game appearing again. Alright, that wasn't that bad of a disconnect. I'm pretty sure that was on Twitch's end. It was super abrupt. Alright, let's start the clock again. Last thing I was doing, I don't know what you guys missed, but I read her examination file, and it said that she was on medical leave due to a leg injury. She certainly didn't do any groundskeeping or maintenance mechanical repairs. So I have a feeling those are fake, but I'll wait and see what other information I can get in the meantime. I should try to find out if does it show the same address in every article? Nausea and vomiting. Permanent unrest, inability to sleep properly, gets up to 12 times a night. Hypervigilant. That's the duration of the symptoms began over 3 years ago, but would not elaborate. PTSD. Okay, that might be why she behaves that way on the internet. Alright, let me go back and read her singular conversation again. Guy that she was going to potentially meet. Local Chinese place. That's what he mentioned. In between tons of industrial waste. Okay. So it's probably industrial quarters sounds more likely to be true than the other address that I have for her. Yeah. It would make sense because everything else on this website appears to be fake, so. Barking up the wrong tree. Super Randy is clearly the perp. Exactly. Lines. Plane cancels meeting for surprise visit to Triflith. Price's meeting was removed from the official party website. Interesting. She got his 200th rejection, right? I think the medical leave is probably true as well. Talking to initiates. It's like Schmritten. It's a vaguely some combination. It's like a fictional combination of America and Britain. There's like a Schmatriot Act though, which is very American. Dystopian America, Britain. Initiate is the name. Easier is block the communication. America and Germany both exist in this setting, so it's some kind of fictional English-speaking country called The Nation. I like Buzz the Duck Off. This might actually be a false picture of her. It's hard to tell. It's the one that on the website where almost all the data appears to be fake. Government needs a kick where the sun don't shine. The Holy Britannian Empire spans the American continent. Initiates probably found all their data. I wonder if anything changed on the Thought blog after the hack. If you were paying really close attention, you could see some text change in the turnover. Let's protect the homepage of the party. IT guys are gonna make short work of this rookie. Watch that the IT guys are the ones doing it. God, he won't shut up. Doing this live hacking. Oh shit, man. They reinforced their huge gaping loophole. It just vanished. It's almost like somebody warned them. It's not initiative, it's initiate. If you're gonna start a revolution, compromising IT guys would be a top priority in this situation. No kidding, Chaos. I wonder if you only, like, if that's actually, I don't actually want to know the answer to this, but I wonder if it's time limited for you to catch that it says I'm gonna hack that page. No, there's no way. I don't think that's relevant either. Good at organizing. Government themselves behind the bombings. I know, right? Inside job and all that. This game feels really polished. I like it. Every device in the nation has a device UID in accordance with the safety bill. Use the insider tool to connect and see what a user has on their device. Interesting. Okay, she's got a phone call. I'll let it run and come back to it. I got other stuff to look at. No, that's cool. I was wondering what insider it was going to be. I think we already had her. Well, I guess not. Application as housekeeper. Yeah, okay, so you did not get either of those jobs. Private. Abraham Goldfells. Okay. And once you get into somebody's PC, you get a lot of info, huh? Sure is nice to be able to label stuff private, I know, right? I don't think that's really gonna matter eventually. The minefield, huh? There's nothing interesting in that, okay. This listener thing is done now, right? Goodness, alright. Jewel bug. Working on Saturday. Like how it updates automatically like that. Rough start to 2017. Troublesome relationship with parents. Interesting. Okay. Great, stuff that I've already disabled. I need to do more stuff on the Nina's PC. Private, do not read. In a relationship with Desmond Schwartz. That was in 2008, so that can't still be true. It might be relevant that it was true in the distant past, though. She is single. She could go back and adjust that or tell the order that I want it to be true. It's her son. Funny if my name was Molly. Beatles. Kids are the center of my life. Talk about pessimism, right, sir? Well, it's just that she's on a bunch of dating sites right now. I guess she could be cheating. Army veteran. That's interesting. Browser history. Search for CCTV cameras. That's interesting. You've been in all of these already. Yeah, I don't know, that's new. She might be adulterating, yeah. Harrison's timeline. Big revolutionary himself, a lackey to one of the most pro-fascist, pro-surveillance bullcrap newspaper. That's why I deleted all of his posts, because he got this job. Okay. Nina Maternova. First Combat Engineer Battalion, Company B. Combat Engineer, Bravery Medal. Considered AWOL. AWOL status cleared. Discharged. Dishonorable discharge in 3 months of confinement for being AWOL. Ha. So she met the guy in 2008. Really? Dishonorable discharge is the same level as a felon? I didn't know that. The nation. Hargis, Ustavakia, and Gentria. All units. Tasked with infrastructure maintenance during Gentry and flood aid mission. Okay, so we have to see if she was AWOL during that or not. Let's get all the information first, I guess. Drug inhibition, border patrols, peacekeeping mission. Wouldn't that be interesting if she was on there? Yeah. There's only 2 conflicts. Aftermath of the 2006 military coup quickly spiraled the one-time democratic model country partisan into chaos. The incident of 2008. The TV mission was in 2009-ish. Mine clearance. Okay. So 2009, origin entry and flood aid would have been 2016 and beyond. So it had to have been the other thing. First Combat Engineer Battalion. Takes in foreign mission. It's extraordinary danger. So it wouldn't have been on the flood mission. So I guess that's 2 ways for me to know what's wrong there, right? Infrastructure maintenance isn't the same as mine clearance. So that's probably what it is. Memorial. Remember the Lost. One of these names is going to matter. Desmond Schwartz. Interesting. Boyfriend killed on 2011 military mission. Cool. Silva. I'm gonna let that run, see if there's anything else for me to read. I think I might be good, though. So being heterosexual is consistent with her and Desmond. Not sure this is helping, yeah. Thought I'd throw it in there, you never know. Because the Beatles actually is relevant, because it comes up later with the song being why she takes that name. Finally, after spending the whole last week in bed. Pick Michael up at the corner from Orchard Drive. An employee just raided you. Did an okay job at the Circle Mall. Yeah, I can see why the music's all creepy now. I guess the problem is the fake reviews are all 5 out of 5 and bullshit, right? Yikes. She seems like she's a good candidate for having done this stuff, but that explains the left leg injury. Given that that review is so different from the other ones, it could be true. Explain why she was there when there was the explosion. I wonder if there's something else going on. I don't know that I have anything else to confirm it either way, right? This isn't open. So I can't see timestamps on these, can I? Yeah. So if she was like, yeah, I'll go. So the fact that she's willing to leave the house puts her. The problem is I have like no other leads. Safety bill prevents Nina Manorover from getting a job. Yeah. I guess that's why she only does temp jobs. If she actually does temp jobs, but I'm not sure. She could be ignoring what her doctor says. So the question here is, do I think she actually worked at the Circle Mall or not? I don't think she did any of these three things. But there's also no like listener data for me to confirm or deny either way. At least I don't think there is. I can look. She might just be consistently lying to Sylve. Alright. I don't think she was actually staying in bed. Take the risk, and I'll be wrong again. Another thing will get blown up. The whole wording on minds thing is interesting. I guess I'm probably, because I strongly distrust the government in this game, and I suspect that's where the twist is going to take me, I'm not following the leads as, like, I'm not like, ooh, that's cool, she did minds. Like, oh, there's probably some other explanation for it. She definitely didn't do it. Someone else is going on, right? So I think at this stage in the game, you're supposed to be kind of buying it, if that makes sense, and being like, oh, wow. That's suspicious, I agree with. But this, like, Symes guy, I play so many video games that he's full of shit. He's probably initiated or something similar. Keep observing for activity. Okay. Browser history. Select their own ratings. Christmas. Just came home. Went all haywire. Nice. Device offline. Beautiful. I broke into my bank account too. Yeah, because I sent him the intrusion email. What'd you do? I told him to fuck off. What do you take me for? I think he has something. You get out of here before the cops are here. Already know her address. Go through her communication. Understand the places she goes when she isn't at home. Okay. Go to Sylv's probably, right? That's the one, but I already have that recorded. Orchard Drive pickup. Do you know somewhere safe that my son and I can lay low for a while? Don't say it. I think he might be listening. That's cool. Is it going to be a puzzle? This is pretty rad. Cool development from the first couple chapters. Bringing my gun. Armed. Prepare for resistance and shoot if necessary. Oops. She's gonna die. Yeah. Back door. That's cool, listening in live and reporting it to the team. The window. Ah, I wonder if I would have gotten away with that. Gotta pick up my son. We know where he is. So that gives me a second to go find the Orchard Drive thing if I hadn't discovered it already, I guess. It's cool. I guess we got her address right, too. Might have fucked up. Keep you safe. Julia gets a lot of personal calls at her job. I do like that they keep us the point of view of the person at the computer, so it doesn't like cut to a cutscene of the cop showing up. Fuck. I'm not leaving my son. She's gonna get shot. Really would prefer to be reporting that to them. Yeah, she's dead-zo. Bummer. Probably shouldn't have reported the gun. I am sorry. Ooh.
That's a bummer.
Bombs are meant as a warning to those who are indifferent. It was Emmanuel Goldstein all along, even though they planted all these great, cool, cute little red herrings to draw attention away from him. Or this is the hackers sending it. We're not meant to kill. Abraham Goldfells feels like an Emmanuel Goldstein character. I mean, the name of the game is Orwell. Emmanuel Goldstein was the, like, the main anti-government terrorist in 1984 that may have existed for real at some point, but then was basically just a permanent, ongoing false flag effort by the government in 1984. Spoilers for 1984. Like, pretty much ceased to be real and acted as a honeypot to track in everybody else. Yeah, so I have a feeling that this Abraham Goldfells guy might be the same sort of creature. It's a good book. It's worth reading at some point. It's not a major spoiler. Actually, reading that book has probably made me too paranoid in this game to believe that anything that's happening is real. I'm not taking anything at face value. I haven't seen any of the movies. Unperson. How many episodes are in this game, just so I can keep track? I can go over it a little bit on time to finish it if we get really close, but 5? Okay. We should be able to finish it then, I think. Wish you could talk to me at least this one time. Okay. There was another game we played on Twitch, Republique, that had a character in it that was heavily in 1984 inspired, and it had a character that was basically Emmanuel Goldstein. Anything's actually changed on this page, has it? They mentioned the page being changed in the past. Harrison O'Donnell. That's Marka. The National Corruptor. Alleged perpetrator of Bonton bombings dead. Exclusive interview with gym founder Ronson. Like the ad for that earlier. Watch this to see how they explain things like doublespeak and doublethink without several minutes of exposition. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. A game like this, you have to be a little on the nose, and I think Chapter 1 was like super on the nose, but that was for tutorial purposes, so you could understand how the game was supposed to be played. It seems like it gets progressively more separated from it as the chapters progress. Like I was saying, the as you know comments. Working on Sunday? Be listening to the call as we speak. Government assholes are trying to set us up. Yeah, I think that's the case too. They set the whole thing up based on the thought blog posts, and I wonder if they're further logged in as Goldfell's account or something like that. What do you want him to do? Abe knew Joseph. Interesting. Jar Jar is key to all of this. Yeah, 1984 would be a tough one to televise, I think, or to shoot in a different medium. Like, it's kind of like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, where the narrative element, like the narrator going off on tangents, is really important. And similarly, in 1984, Orwell spends a lot of time talking about like the society. And I guess you could do that with voiceover exposition, like you were saying, Chaos, but it could be pretty clunky if you didn't do it right. What was the name of Initiate? It might be a girl. Guy girl is skilled. She mentioned having no sympathy for the government. Oopsies. You tell. Movies are helped tremendously by removing the biggest flaw from the books. Bella thinking. That's interesting. I think Andrea's only read the books but hasn't seen the movie. As I said, ask her if she thinks that's accurate. Join forces, Wise ass, to initiate. Find an initiate to thought. See if that goes somewhere. I do not kid. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to read through here. New portrait. I think there are certain stories that like their natural narrative niche is within a certain medium. Like I think Watchmen works best as a graphic novel, but as much as I can't stand Zack Snyder, his adaptation was pretty good as like a companion to it. Cannot frighten people. Sometimes their truth and ours have to divert for the common good. Wait, let me read this then. Delacroix shows relief. Includes a dark chapter. I wonder if you don't tell them about the gun that she kills an officer, but they take her in alive. Be interesting. It's tough. I feel like the books excel where internal monologue is relevant, because you could do internal monologue in a movie, but it takes up so much time compared to, like, you can have an entire chapter that's all internal monologue. So if you have a story where that's really important, it functions better in the literary form, I think. I don't even think internal monologue is great in video games. I'm trying to think if I've played a video game that has a constant monologue that's really good. I guess maybe Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, but that's kind of its own thing too. That wouldn't work as a book. So, own law office in the city of Monton. Graduated from Stillgan in '92. Finished the books the day prior, so you were very up to date on them. I think the story is just super rough, right? I still have a notable alumni here somewhere. Oh, here he is. Basically, it's a polished turd. Andrew has read some Twilight to me, and it reads to me as like bad fan fiction, but not fan fiction. I think that's how, isn't that how 50 Shades of Grey started? It was originally Twilight fan fiction that then got, like, had the names changed. Time of death was pronounced at the scene. Law offices of Joseph Langley. After my release from prison, I got involved in a violent knife fight and was facing... Oh, okay, they're not talking about Joseph. That makes sense. Partner with Catherine Delacroix. Ooh, Secretary of Security. That's interesting. You're abroad in Argentina. Army of the Nation military service. Also doubt he has combat experience. Hendricks act on behalf of the Secretary of Transportation. Oh. That's interesting. Contacts. It was like a listener. All right, here we go. Joseph Langley. I'll read the other thing while they talk. Unknown person, Joseph Langley. Assume you know who I am. It's come to my attention that one of your clients, Cassandra Watergate, is currently held in investigative custody. Should you be delivering criminal material for a person named Abraham Goldfells? Remember the Access Group. Interesting. Don't think it's the hacker friend. So they're trying to frame Goldfells. I guess we'll see. It could all be initiate. She claimed she didn't want to talk to me. I guess that's mostly false. Autumn bombings perpetrator. Thought sounds like it could be a cult and cultist simulator. Asked for a favor. Someone called Nina. You probably like it, Raker. If you like this game, I think you would like Cultist Simulator. It's like this, but it doesn't hold your hand in any way. Pale Cassandra to get her out of this. I'm gonna read this other thing that popped up. Urgent request. 16 million on a Sunday of urgent matter. Use my private notebook. Can you please unlock the PC number? Oh, Jim Jam. Causes it to malfunction at times. It's now been fixed. Huh. It's interesting. How can I join Thought when I'm already part of it? Okay. Initiate. Warrior of the Web. June 23rd, 1912. Is that like George Orwell's birthday or something? Omnipresent interwebs, entertaining the masses. Points out security flaws on time. All the memes. Lazy passwords. 1234 hot girl 45. It's a trap. Made a game for you. Horn versus Horn. Are you not entertained? Need to learn to play. Open letter to Victor Rosen. You're my idol. I use a login like VR Rosen and password da. It wouldn't be a big deal. No one would give a damn. Interesting. Was it the Rosen Tech building? Basically like Google. Okay. Cool. Gotta look at his desktop here soon. Not been in contact with Abraham Goldfels for a long time. Deliver additional information on members of the activist group's thought. Okay. Let's read his computer before we submit that. Mails. Let's actually look at his trash first. Hey, he actually empties his trash. Investigative custody of my client. Release your client, Cassandra Watergate, from investigative custody. Request has been denied. Case Sanders. Safety bill is enough for us to uphold custody. Do not have the capacity required for a case of this complexity. Interesting. Reach the point where you can stop, you beat the game. Put his bank account in his emails? I guess so. Feedback on your request. Financially troubled. Expenses since the end of 2016 went up by a whopping 218%. His girlfriend. Laying off. Oh, yeah. Got it. Not of our concern. You don't know that? Maybe Mrs. Winters is doing. Oh, no, that's fine. It's probably not right. My dear friend in dubio. That's from Abraham Goldfels. Ongoing financial support for Nina. This young woman named Cassandra is a member of my debate club. She has undeservedly stumbled into trouble very recently. Requires nothing but the best defense attorney. Defended legally. It's a big deal. That's also a big deal. Pictures. That might be relevant because it's another political thing. Wedding photo. Married. Conflicts with one unknown data chunk. Hobbyist fisherman. New portrait. I think the reason we think he's not married is because of him talking with Cassandra, but whatever. I guess he could be cheating. Browser history. History cleared by user. Alright, yeah. He's a little bit smarter. Device remains offline. That's cool. Harrison O'Donnell. Let that go for a second while I read other stuff. If we suddenly start hearing crazy music, we know we gotta go back and look at it again. Recurring donation. Probably to that thing that he has a, the certificate for, would be my guess. Sundown Fishing Club. Dan Kingsley. Gallery. Fishing for compliments. In dubio. We know that's him. This guy's Darwin backwards with the fish. A broken clock is right twice a day. May I call you Abe? Oh wow. Saying he's gay? Interesting. Wife Barbara divorced you. That's probably true. Former conflict was solved. Okay, so that's all the pictures that there are on that site, as far as I can tell. I guess there's details that I haven't processed, perhaps? Oh, right, it's the he was gay thing. Okay. Alright, here we go. Harrison and Initiate. Orwell. So where of Orwell? We're aware of it ahead of time. Maybe we shouldn't have called it Orwell, but I guess in this universe, 1984 probably wasn't written. Everything's in this combo, every call, webpage, PCs, whatever. Storage alone is one thing. That's a good point. Outsource surveillance of people outside the nation. Oh, okay, that's kind of a neat idea. Yeah, that's the plot of the game that I'm playing as that person, which is why I'm not supposed to send useless information. It's like having a red team. Hackers outside the nation. Can't go after people outside the nation. Using my chat tool right now as well, aren't you? Tool is a built-in cipher. Oh, interesting. Wonder if we broke encryption in the middle of it and now I'm seeing it in English again, so we don't know what the middle parts are. Start a war on the government. Time to get to work. Best see for yourself. Is this group responsible for the Bonton bombings? The thought. Uh-oh. No idea who leaked this info. Only a few people can access the data on our back end. Need to hurry. Freedom is unfree. I hope you die of cancer, you traitors. Interesting. New comments. Okay, so really just this one that I've got new info on. Government versus Abraham Goldfells. Accused of breaching the terms of an employment contract with the plaintiff. Oh, employment with the government. That's extra interesting, isn't it? Plaintiff's claim was granted. On medical condition, the defendant could be proven by the physician. The courts see no justification for the defendant's absence from work. Sentenced to compensate the plaintiff by paying a compensation equal to previous salary during a 6-month time span. I highly doubt that's the case. Something more to it than that. Man, they're going nuts with comments over here. That's awesome. Fuck you. Hide your articles. That's cool. That's the kind of thing that only really works in a video game, I think. You just have comments keep flooding in the whole time. You don't have to keep cutting away from the action to show it. Refuse the contract. Did he though? A. Goldfelds. July 4th, 1953 is probably correct. Portobello Road is probably correct. Let me read everything else. I feel like that's going to trigger some bullshit. Nagging pain similar to nausea. Cancer has been found in the head of the pancreas. Okay. It's inoperable cancer. 6 to 12 months. Does mean he's got nothing to lose. Okay, so I think the only other thing is the showing whether he's gay or not. I don't know if that actually matters. Entanglements with suspicious groups. Immediate termination of our work contract. Oh, that's a bummer. Because of the thought post, I guess. Joseph Langley. Something new is in here about him. Had an important meeting on Thursday. Right. We couldn't record it earlier because he wasn't a target. Certificates. Donates regularly for Children of Parges Foundation. Ongoing financial support. That's probably right. Helping out a friend. I have a feeling it's not the... Let's see, when was the recurring donation thing sent is a question. Certificate. Doesn't have a date. The COP certificate. I feel like he already would have stopped donations, right? Except the problem is, like, it's hard to say. I don't have proof that he's sending money to anybody else, right? Ongoing financial support for Nina. Okay. Yeah, I think we can say pretty clearly what that must be. Listener, Harrison O'Donnell. Just lost your job, bud. The coolest twist of all in this game would be if everything is as it seems, and that the Orwell system is totally justified, and that there's no government shenanigans going on. Cass has been arrested, her lawyer told me. Someone has to have made something like that. Oh, they did. I guess I can't say the name of the movie because it would be a spoiler for the movie. But there's a movie where they tell you what's going on in the first minute, and because it's a movie, you're like, there's no way that's actually what's happening. Something sinister is going on. And then the twist at the end is that it's exactly what they set up in the first 2 minutes. I want to say it was late 90s, early 2000s. It's pretty good. It's got Michael Douglas in it. Don't Google it, though. Just to spoil it for you. That's the only one I can think of where the twist is that there was no twist. I know, right, Chaos? It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. Oh, it's great. I like the director of it, too. Just text me and give me a second. Exactly what we feared. A conference call. Wait! Someone's listening. Right? They're wiretapping. They're listening in on this too, right? Couple? Here we go. So there's cool design space once they set up that you listen on calls and text messages and stuff. They want to do as many unique interactions as possible, so having a conference call is a cool one that's cued in by two people talking via text messages at the same time is also cool. It's a fun creative scaffolding too. But now that we've gone to the trouble of creating these voice and text logs, how can we make them interact narratively? Safety bill. All in all, it's an aggregation of paragraphs to get people behind bars much more easily and to pry in their lives if necessary. Yeah, shock. Shock and awe. Mere indication of threats to the nation. More than enough to put in a word you said in rage to consider you dangerous. It's enough to hold you for some time. Right, which we've found several already. Like the one on Harrison's blog. Transitivity of indication. You all form a group, an activist group. This links you with one another. If there is sufficient indication that, say, Abraham created thought to commit crimes or even acts of terrorism, they have grounds to arrest you all. Like, Joseph is talking to the player here, to some extent. Hey, thanks, Sodan.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Haven't played this one before, Dan. It's like a Patriot Act spying simulator. It's a decent way to think about it. It's very similar to Papers, Please. Less of a time pressure element, although I think that's happened a couple times. Obsessed with spreading his message. Nina's plan for the circle ball. I think we already knew that, although I got it wrong earlier. She's dead-so now. Jules took over the planning with the other two protests. Abraham online. Yeah, I'm playing a government baddie that's wiretapping people and reading their emails and texts and that sort of thing and trying to make conclusions. Theoretically, I'm trying to stop terrorist attacks, and the game hasn't really said much to disabuse me of that notion so far, but the name of the game is Orwell, so I feel like I'm probably nefarious in some way. Each and every one of us is guilty of deviating from Abe's intention in their own way. She neglected Abe's wishes, not us. Conflicts. Did they all deviate, or did Nina deviate? Someone's impatiently knocking on my door. It's the police that we sent to arrest the lawyer. More rent paying action, I know, right? The old meeting place. I might already know that from their social media pages. I'll have to take a look. Alright, so we arrested the lawyer. Can't say whether Nina was acting alone or they were all deviating from Abe's intentions. I think I need more information about Abe, so I'll leave that open for now. Let's get out of this guy's desktop, because we already got him dead to rights. Juliet K. I think these are mostly just like cosmetic skins for the different portraits if you want to use them. Oh, you can see I'm hack into her computer now. That's cute. Try turning it off and on again. I hate to let go of an idea once I've settled on it. No, it's not terribly helpful. Just disable that. Oh, this is how Goldfells found her. Interesting. I'll go ahead and add determined, who knows? Alright, nothing else in the reader right now, to my knowledge, right? I think there's one thing. Oh, right. Determining whether Goldfells was gay or not, but I haven't found the conflicting information yet. She doesn't throw out her trash. Orwell has lost the connection to the main server. That's interesting. What's that all about? Maybe this is Initiate finally successfully hacking us? The music cuts out when that happens too. I like the flipped up thing there. There we go. Data lost from the servers in here. I had a joker who thought he could intrude our database. InfoSec says they averted the attack. Triggered once I accessed her computer, and then there was some data loss, so I wonder if they planted that image on purpose. Okay. Rosen, that's where she works. Put a USB drive with the material you asked for on her desk. Oh, let me start from the beginning. Specifics on a project, the internal code named Demiurge. Ha. We know that the Rosen Corporation, which is basically Google, has been working with this game's version of Facebook. Interesting. No, you just started here this month. Interesting stuff. Stelligan, her university, your fantastic course. Email to Goldfells. It's totally not Abraham or Emmanuel Goldstein. Even with his first name being Abraham, right? I came to the nation from Grablingen, a tiny village near Stuttgart in Germany where I still have a family. Alright. Guess him having a family doesn't agree with him being gay. Well, I mean, I guess it depends. He could have a same-sex relationship with a family, but... Childhood and adolescents are determined by an atmosphere of being watched and evaluated constantly. Okay. Essay draft. Dangers of omnipresent digital information. Browser history. I think I've been to all of these locations already, right? It would tell me if it was a new link, I assume. Okay. Cool. I don't think I have enough information to say whether he's gay or not. He could have had a husband with a family. Missing persons worldwide. There's always hope to be found. Ooh, missing living dad and husband. That's interesting. Gunther Ahrens. Alias. Missing since September 30th, 1993. Changed his name, that's cool. Maybe he's playing at being gay, in my opinion. Did he leave his family behind? Ooh. Creepy, creepy. Gift for you from Initiate. Attacking Orwell worked. He actually did do it. Okay. That's why I was so pathetic. It actually worked, though, for a split second. I don't know. Obituaries in Bonton, the week of 51-2016. Trisha Webster Goodman. It changed his name to Gunther Ahrens now. Rachel Whitfield, Gunther Ahrens, December 18th, 2016. That's cool. Chasing a dead man the whole time. It's true that he didn't have any more courses at the university. Somebody else did. I thought someone was writing from his account and framing thought the entire time. Completely abandoned, no furniture. Of course not. Just home near Bolton. Still went by Gunther though instead of Abraham Goldfells, which is interesting. Overview. Oh, are there links that are available now that weren't? The Orwell Project. Oh shoot. Hancock's revealing that we have this thing. Now the bad guys are talking, well, the bad guys. The antagonists are talking directly to me here. Benjamin Costigan. Oh, is that Symes, the guy that's working with me? Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Disregard. It looks like Symes. He's getting doxxed. Well, it's not actually his friend, though. He's a government agent. Gives me his pregnant fiancée. Here's his address. Dig through all your personal files and grin while they look at your nude photographs. And it's presented as though it's from Hancock. That's cool. Well, it's not really his friend. I am not friends with. To add more if there's anything on there. Yeah. Pregnant fiancée named Amy Peters. He's a government agent. Works on Orwell. It's kind of nice if Symes ends up being innocent. Like, he's just an innocent employee that's using the system to stop terrorists, right? And he leaves. That's awesome. No comments. I have any other loot, right? Oh, it's prompting me to log out. I see. Yeah, that was Symes. He just got doxxed. They made it look like it was from Harrison O'Donnell. Although that may have been when he was talking in the encrypted text with Initiate. We couldn't see part of it. He said he wanted to get into the system, but he got into the system and got all his personal information and then published it. It's cool. Under the spreading chestnut tree. Catherine Delacroix. Hey, it's the Secretary of Security. Suspect you already know who I am. You, on the other hand, have been mediocre. You could not save the Circle Mall. Hey, let's summarize your failures and decisions. We did get the prime suspect, though, although we unfortunately shot her. Symes is no longer fit to work on Orwell. Moving forward, we'll not speak about him again. He never existed as far as you're concerned. Be interested to know after finishing this game what the failure points are. I imagine you can fail to capture Nina. You can fail to stop the bombing, but I think chapters 1 and 2 contain no possible failures. Joseph Langley. He's in prison now. Mall bombing is chapter 2. Chapter 3 is Nina, I guess. Chapter 4 is the one we just did, which I don't know if it had any failure points or it's just like an information sequence. For no physical resistance. Headlines. House of exposed government employee vandalized. It's the guy that was working with me. He was doxxed. I like that they set up doxing earlier with all the comments on Thought's site. Anti-Orwell protesters gather at Freedom Memorial remains. The goal was to stop the Patriot Act from being successful, and all these events seem to be doing a really good job at that. Round table on Triflith. Cool. Okay. Nothing else of consequence in here, though, right? Something on Juliet's timeline that I marked as irrelevant. I guess I can look at it real quick. Solved. Data expired, right? Because it's inappropriate to say that her friend likes torturing, because that's not the context of what they were saying. Thought must gather once again. That's cute. I like all of them getting the same email. Gunther Ahrens. Being besieged by the government, they have denounced us, called us terrorists, and turned the public against us. Cafe Chestnut, we have our conference call at 4 p.m. sharp. Should probably make a separate input for Gunther Ahrens. Like, there's the dead guy, and then there's a guy that's posing as him, right? $20 data chunks. Oh, that's interesting. It's a cool way of doing the final level. They're all the same, so I have to be really careful not to submit irrelevant information. From Gunther to Nina, sorry for having the investigator's attention drawn to you. Yeah, we've seen that before. Ghosting. You told me you were at Cyber Cafe Chestnut yesterday evening. Stormed in. Alright, you and me were done is not relevant, but this could be relevant. So we'll come back to it in a second and see if there's anything else. It might just be like introducing the severity of the mission. I think they want there to be a time limit, but the game doesn't. It's not really a time limit kind of game, if that makes sense. So they're simulating a time limit by limiting the number of futile uploads that I can make. I think that's reasonable, because if they put like an actual clock on the screen, then if you're a slower reader or something, I don't know. I think that this works better. It accomplishes the same thing. It makes you be careful. All right, we want to send this to Harrison O'Donnell. Yeah, it's time sensitive, so don't waste our time with uploads that don't help us. For every data chunk you submit 10 minutes past. I think that's a good way to do it. So they don't have to have a sudden introduced mechanic in the final chapter that's time sensitive. The whole game could be time sensitive and you don't know it. Predicted the bombings. This alone makes him suspicious. Oh, I see. These are all the details about Harrison. I want you to prove this and lock him away for good. I like how that's what she asked me to do. Not find the right person. Lobby. Cyber Cafe Chestnut. Hello, world. Yeah. This game you can get away with bad uploads a lot. Persephone. Founder and boss. Ahmed, Rattlesnake. Like the CCCP logo is what it kind of looks like. Marka, Wicked Witch. Hancock, former admin. Former employee, so I don't know if that actually matters. Hancock. Okay, so the only lead I have is on the hosts page, right? I can't look at anybody else's shit, just making sure I'm not missing anything. Founder and boss. Oh, okay, I can get into his computer from here. That seems like that's going to be helpful. Let me see if there's any other profiles that I can get. I love the whole UID concept too, it's very clever. 2 pallets of non-alcoholic beverages. Cool. Alright, let's get inside his desktop. Trash. You're called Thought in the Pass. There's a daft punk who sought to build an activist group but failed awfully. The moral of the story is your activism isn't worth shit. Browser history. Benjamin Costigan. That's extremely significant. But it makes sense because he was talking to Initiate, right? Where is my phone? Yeah, so we'll end up probably submitting both of those. Life Trust invoice. Life Trust. Flex Insurance. Has a special health insurance covering family members. Message for the Great Hancock. Juliet Carey. Juliet, aka Dixon. Alright, getting an alias might be relevant. So we don't have that right now. We also don't have her Stelligan University email. Related document found. It'd be great if it was her, because she's like the one that's just like sitting at work and has an alibi the whole time. Yeah, it's like, I could do the thing with Benjamin, because that shows evidence that he looked it up and got it from Initiate, but we already know that, so I'm going to try to get information that I don't already know for sure. Probably use her email address too. But it's her university email address, so she might be more careful with that. Get Abraham's email. Do you want to head anywhere you've been to in the last 24 hours? She's not at work. Harrison lost his phone. I wonder if that tells me that I shouldn't bother getting his phone device ID, because if I get it, it will be useless because it's shut down. By Dixon. So it's just a new page that we now happen to know has been written by Juliet. Let me read this whole thing because this might have context for later. Streets are too unsafe. Free Plaza. Does it sound like there's another page on here that I should be able to access? Question mark. Oh, Dixon's profile. That's right. So let's think here. I can get a little bit more information, right? I don't really care about him being a former employee. It doesn't really matter. There is something on here that's disabled about Julia. The fact that Juliet's popping up again here is very suspicious to me. Data submitted, data invalid. Data invalid, data expired. Data submitted. Something that I disabled earlier. Dislikes going out. Data expired. I doubt it's that. Data submitted. Care so much about politics. Huh. So there's something on this page that I must have disabled earlier that still shows as disabled. Bummer. In case it happens to be relevant. Alright, back to the listener. And the insider. System, browser history. That shit's gonna be important. Let me try her email. Oh, it didn't give me shit. Dang it. I was hoping that would be helpful. She probably hasn't used that email in so long that it doesn't matter. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do browser history then. Hopefully this doesn't get me in trouble for already learning that his phone doesn't work. Oh, his phone's still working. Right on. Can use that to track him, right? Possible hideouts. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, we've already seen that email. Contacts. Jules' phone number. Guess we didn't have it already. Initiate. Let both of these run and see what they say. That's her boss. Basically the guy that runs Google. Was in the office but not being told to. Explain these irregularities. I do like all the mobile phone IDs and stuff, that's cool. Alright, back to listener. Knock knock. Name's Initiate. Hacker guy. I don't know what happened to thought. You help to dox Costigan, we already know that. Should gather once more. Abe is back? Yeah, about that. Someone's posing as him. Thanks, but no thanks. Have it your way. I wonder who Initiate's gonna end up being. Nothing of interest in here, things that we already know. Let's go back to looking at Harrison's desktop here. Contacts. Cass. There's no way Cass has anything I care about, right? I'm pretty sure I already have her mobile phone too, don't I? No, I guess not. I feel like getting new open doors is more important than logging specific information, if that makes sense. Alright, Sky Chats. Tootie Hole. Angela, that's right. Oh, it's his mom. Thought it was a relationship. Won't be coming home today. Lives with his mother. I love old people Facebooks. Mom always types in all caps. Maybe it's Salvatore's. Can work my shift. Okay, so this tells me don't hide anywhere you've hidden the last 24 hours. I can get information from these things. Kinda ghost for a while. Such a douche sometimes. Okay. It says I still have something to find here. It might be the quote tracking. Maybe I had multiple emails. Oh wait, this is a different email. This is the Nina email. I thought this was the hey guys, let's all meet email that everybody got. Oh, so he's the one that sent that to Nina. Okay, is that the thing that I... No, because it wasn't anything new there. Oops, I gotta do hers as well. It must be this quote tracking thing, so I have to rule out what all of these guys are. I know most of these addresses, so I have to wait. I don't want to suggest the wrong one. Let me look at her phone here. What do we get in the listener? The open door. Working out a plan in hiding. Today I call upon your help to make it happen. Your capabilities and your skills. You need to stop trying to tear down walls and shift. Here's where to find one. 188, 144, 98, 1984. Is that in the book 1984? Is it the 188th page? The 144th word? The 98th letter? Something like that. That could be fun, because is 1984 in the public domain? It might be. I feel like they wouldn't plan something like that. Alright, I guess I've still got stuff on her main desktop I haven't looked at? Question mark? I've been to all those links already. Already reviewed all this stuff. The essay drafts. Huh. There's some kind of link I'm missing. I guess I could have deduced her identity from her desktop background here, which would be kind of cool. Oh, now it's gone. Okay, that's weird. Phone tracking. Locations in the last 24 hours. Oh, so it's somewhere... This is where she has been in the last 24 hours, so she's not in any of these 5 places. Got it. Contacts. Abraham Goldfills. That's not worth it. Getting a new portrait for her. There isn't enough porn in these browser histories for this to be realistic. I know, right? Just because you worked at Rosen Tech doesn't mean it's a good job for you. That's interesting. Let me read this more closely. Interesting. Cassandra. Suggested Freedom Plaza route to Cassandra. Haunted house is consistent with the stuff we saw earlier. I guess there's not. That's interesting in here. Alright, I think I need to grab this phone number. Might be good. Goldfills is dead. What do you expect to happen on his phone line? Dude, I don't know. Maybe it's another phone. Maybe someone else is using it. Play off me, lady. Ah, some people's kids. Nope, that was a waste too. Bummer. This is still showing that there's a thing that I haven't clicked on, and I didn't have the same thing happen on her desktop. So there's something else I'm still missing on her phone. Or his phone, I should say. Like a link or something. Got all the contacts already. I guess I haven't looked at all the pictures. That's probably the problem. Him with his mom, right? Okay. Alright, I only have 11 data chunks left. I don't know how many data chunks they give me. So I should go through and delete the ones that I'm definitely not using. So Victor Rosen. Tracker says I don't think she was actually there. Just Docs Costigan. can use that as evidence against him, but I need to find him is the problem. What was the thing that was in here? Oh, it was just like he worked at Frozen Tech. Who cares? Yeah, who cares? She's the one that suggested the bus route. Who cares? It's a picture. Who cares? Let's go ahead and mark this disabled, right? We know Juliet's not in any of those 5 locations, so Stelligan, Penn, Malloy, Rosen, Portobello. Stelligan, Penn, Portobello. It could be outskirts camping, or it could be Orchard Drive. So I feel like we should try that one. Disable. Let me make sure Stelligan, Penn, and Portobello are the same address. 11 Stelligan, 59 YT. 11 Stelligan, 59 YT. Okay. And then it's 16 Penn Street, 9IBT. Oops. Okay, it's the same, even though it's a different order on the address. 22 Portobello, 4T35. To save. I wish I had a Control F thing to search for these other two. Malloy Court, Rosen Plaza. Although it's possible she's actually there and that the whole email chain about her being there when she shouldn't have been was a lie. Cassandra Watergate. Don't care about that. Care about this picture. Care about this picture. Lives with his mother. Don't really care, I don't think. Although we should find out where her house is. Hold on, go back to Harrison. So he didn't go home to his mom the previous day. So that might be legit. Oh, but it did say 24 hours ago that he did, so maybe we're good to go there. Let's go ahead and disable this one too. He's probably at Orchard Drive and she's probably at one of those other 2 locations. Let's try to upload him here. So I don't know how he would know Orchard Drive. It must be from some other conversation. Well, I guess he knows it because it was provided to him by Nina, because he was having communication with her. Stay diligent and considerate. Okay. Let's try giving Rosen Plaza. Oops. Okay. Last few things. I think we need to get evidence now, is my guess. Don't care about this. That's going to be relevant if we're trying to get him in trouble. We knew that already. That's what I thought earlier is why I didn't submit it. So I guess it doesn't care about me getting evidence, it just wants me to find him. Has special health insurance covering family members, who cares? Make sure we have all the relevant locations, areas. This is the only other one that might be the case. Is it really going to make me spend all of my uploads here? Because that would be awful. Okay. Oh, I think it does. It's a bummer. Let's try sending this over in case it matters. Wrong profile. This is for initiate, I guess? Okay, initiate. You must reveal his true identity. Ugh. Can't be right. Probably shouldn't have submitted either of our addresses. Phone being gone doesn't really matter. I think I've gotten at least one part of this correct, but I've gotten the rest of it wrong, if that makes sense. It's the last thing that I think might be relevant. Just make sure I didn't leave anything out in the reader. I don't think so. Only have time for one more upload. Make sure it counts. Okay. Phone is gone. Can't possibly matter. You and me were done. Nobody cares. Better pick a good one, I know, right? Oof. She suggested it. Who cares? Gunther worked at Rosen. I don't think matters, though I might go with that one. Pictures. Who cares? Already submitted the other two. Doesn't matter. Pictures. Who cares? Lives with his mother. Whatever. I think it's Orchard Drive. The only other thing I can think of is the whole worked for Rosen thing, but we'll see what happens. Wasting precious time. Nope. See here, see what happens. And then we get hacked by Initiate, who I probably could have solved. Interesting. Is he deleting everything about Initiate? Juliet has a group call with Harrison and Initiate.
That's a bummer.
This is a cool game, though. See what happens when you lose. What is this? Who are you? A fool who is baffled by the madness he just witnessed. I'm also in Orwell, watching the call log. Oh, it was just an IP address. Okay, I thought there was some trick with it. It's really, really worrying. Why would Abraham have such extensive knowledge of Orwell? That's a good question. An enormous trap. Oh yeah, that's right. I have all the information that he's dead. So Harrison's gonna run, right? Probably Harrison. It's you. Oh shit. I was starting to worry about that with all the weird shit. Like, they seem to make Harrison so obvious. Had to be done. And she seems so obviously unsuspicious right up until the very last mission, where there's suddenly like data about her from her timeline that you can review. And like there's all this stuff about her location. Like, why would that matter if it's so obvious that it's Harrison? The fact that Nina's telling you that it's Harrison makes it seem super obvious. Especially all this stuff at the beginning where it's like, oh, she doesn't want to do violence, and everyone's like, you should be doing something crazier than just a nonviolent protest. She's always at work, right? She has an obvious alibi the whole time. I don't know how I could have caught her, though. I feel like I was getting close to getting some clues about her. But I didn't see any other things pop up that may have been relevant. I guess I'll ask after I finish the game. That was relevant? Oh, I didn't think that was going to be important at all. So her telling her to take the bus was a way to make sure she was on the scene that day, so she'd be taken in? Work done, Orwell. Told me everything and only me. Because she's the only one that has his phone number. I didn't make that connection. That's cool, though. It's cool, even if you lose, you still get the answers at the end. The person who's really been spying you is still around. The person who actually went through your stuff, passed on the data. The one listening right now, is it going to display my email address that I put in at the beginning? Because that would be great. This shit was just a windfall, a chance to make sure you not immediately go up against us. Question for you, now that you saw Orwell firsthand, do you really think the system will help anyone? Now it's gonna do some fourth wall shenanigan, right? What if they show people what they store about you? So they're going to take my email address and they're going to get a bunch of public information about it? And evidence is mandatory. The investigator incriminates themselves will be forced to prosecute them and reveal this evidence that the investigators are actually being spied on as well, publicly. I feel like my email address is probably in some database somewhere of, like, password hash leaks, so they could like display one of my old passwords on the screen here. Depending on how quickly the game is able to interface with the internet when you put that in at the beginning, I think that's pretty genius. Found something dirty to be found about Mrs. Delacroix. How can we entrust the investigator to help us? Harrison quit the session. Oh, we did find where he was. Great. Make up your mind. You can tear down the entire system. Just complete my plan. It is kind of the twist that it's not really being used for evil-ish. Abraham stopped his work for Rosentech and the government. He cloned all information he had and hid it in his office. He told me I maintained it. We're going to boot itself again in a couple of minutes. You'll have access to everything. Need to find the UID of the device. I cannot tell you here now that Orwell isn't tracking data chunks. We had an unwanted guest. Interesting. So I decide whether I want to do initiate or I want to blackmail Delacroix. I feel like most players are probably going to go for the Delacroix option, so I might do initiate just to see. Works at Rosen. Coincidence? Seems to have peaceful protest organized. Acts of Harrison. Themba van Biljan, intern at Rosen Technologies. Oh, that's interesting. Web server, FTP, the thought password. Found a cell for this guerrilla war. We'll recruit members, call to arms, we start acting, even bombings possibly to kill. I see. They're making it an interesting moral choice by saying something bad could happen if I indict Delacroix. Intended thought to be a terrorist cell and to commit bombings. Huh. Hey, Winston. We're gonna go ahead and go over time a little bit to finish the game. I'll just debit your time for next time, Riker. Okay. Big Brother. Cape Town, South Africa. Sister Mabali. That's literally to her big brother. Cassandra, mostly harmless. Arrested. Yeah, it makes sense that Cassandra's the first one. No idea who this guy is. Serve the whole web. Okay, so I've seen some interesting stuff in Themba's PC. Let's look at Catherine Delacroix. Chances are Orwell won't gather much from a switched off PC. Hahaha. Welp. Harrison O'Donnell. Demiurge. We've heard about before. Exception to the safety bill. Yeah. So I heard of it before. I believe so, yeah. Would make sense if it was Orwell. Inauguration of Bonton Panopticon. Yikes. Personal phone. Gallery. Hey, Mum. Son is Francis. Ed is her husband. Decision number you piece of hell. Lead the nation, its glorious people alone with the poison you spread. Robert Blaine is the Prime Minister. Boston bombings have been a real blessing. There we go. Doublethink, achievement unlocked. There's a lot of different endings, I guess. I could expose the initiate kid. Government cancels Orwell. Terabytes of data are about to be erased. Carrington gets away with it, though. Investigator wanted for arrest. Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. I love it. I love the music looping like that, too. Surprised I didn't throw your email address on there from earlier, right? Has inside information on Orwell. That's awesome. I love that. Game mechanics is storytelling thing at the very end there. Dope. I love that they have the news post that's like, Orwell got shut down. Like, yeah, about that. Somehow I doubt that. Thanks for sharing this game, Raker. This was really cool. I can imagine there being lots and lots and lots of different endings depending on what you do, what mistakes you make, that kind of thing. All we really accomplished was personally ruining the political career of one person. I can't imagine there are any actually good endings. I feel like they really could have done some creepy shit since they take your email address at the beginning. I guess I'm glad they didn't, because I might still use that old hash password for something. But they could make a pretty obvious point, you know? Ignorance is Strength Season 2. Thank you for serving the nation. No problem. Thanks everybody for hanging out. That game was a lot of fun. I'll let you know what's coming up for the rest of this.